It's that awkward moment where he realized that the start timer was never started. Whoops. That's never happened before. Hi. How's everybody doing today? Just checking the mic levels. Yeah, the microphone levels are good. Everything is good. Everything is going real good here. It's a good day. There's some exciting things happening here at Headhunter Productions these past few days. Oddly enough, all things that I can talk about. We got the Treasure Planet one-shot that we are filming next week. Not releasing, filming. Still aiming for June release. And just a mountain of inspiration came in for the proper D&D campaign that is currently ongoing. Like, oh my lord. It's gonna be fun. It's just I'm so inspired, you know? I'm very excited to pour all of this inspiration into all of these projects that I'm working on. It's gonna be insane. Right, so, I have done my best to, well, clean everything, clean out the C drive, so hopefully, we run into minimum tech problems. I know that this isn't the most optimized game on the planet. So we're gonna try. Let's see. What are the recommended specs for this game? Let's just read those real quick. Minimum is a GTX 1650. Recommended is a 3060. It wants all 16 gigs of RAM. How many gigs of RAM do I have? It better be more than 16, otherwise we're kind of screwed here, aren't we? The minimum is actually 16. It recommends 16. I have 32, so that leaves about half the computer left over for whatever else we're doing. And an i5 8600. I think mine is in the 10,000 range. It should run. It should. But it might not. I don't know. What were the recommended specs on Zero Dawn? A 1060 or higher. 16 gigs of RAM recommended. Okay, so if it's recommending 16 gigs of RAM on Zero Dawn and that hasn't gone up for Forbidden West, we're probably going to be fine. But then again, Zero Dawn recommends a CPU with half the processing power of what Forbidden West recommends. I didn't field test this. I probably should have. Okay. Right, so do we need a recap? Because I will sit here and belt out a recap for you guys if we don't remember the story of Zero Dawn. Here's another really good question. Does anybody just want to hear me belt out a recap? I only ask because the story for Zero Dawn is batshit insane. And the story for Forbidden West is even insaner. That is why the stream is called This Is Where It Gets Complicated. Because this is where it gets complicated. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so, Zero Dawn is a game about robots. The first game's story goes as follows. There's this guy, Ted Faro. He builds war robots. They went horribly, horribly wrong. So, he brings in an old friend, Elizabeth Sobek. Now, she's really good at making non-war robots. Now, he commissions her to shut the robots down. Instead, she comes up with Zero Dawn, which does not shut down the robots and saves humanity. Humanity gets screwed, like completely screwed. So do all the trees, birds, and other various animals. The planet is completely devoid of life. The biosphere completely collapses. All life on Earth, down to the microbial level, is annihilated. That's where the story would have ended if Zero Dawn didn't actually succeed. Zero Dawn was a contingency plan to reseed the planet with life, eventually actually shut down the robots, and re-educate humanity so that this doesn't happen again. That's where the story should have ended. Because that Ted Faro guy killed the AI that was supposed to re-educate everyone. Now, Ted is a bastard, and we hate him. He then proceeded to kill everyone in charge of the project because he's a bastard. Everything he does is because he's a bastard. We hate Ted so much, I want to shoot him in his face. I still wish to shoot him in his face. Now, everything went fine after that, for the most part, aside from the fact that humanity just had to start over from the Stone Age. But that's okay. Until the fact that Hades, which was another program, part of Zero Dawn, which is supposed to annihilate the biosphere again in case it goes wrong. Which it did a couple times, so Hades did actually fulfill its purpose. But the biosphere was correct this time. We don't need to break it this time. Someone sent the signal to commence the extinction protocol again. So Gaia, which is the AI that controls the whole thing, blew herself up to buy time, but not before she used the last remaining bits of DNA she had on hand to create one more clone. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, who would go on to become Aloy, our protagonist. Aloy is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, who ended up becoming a badass ranger. That's the best way I can describe her class. Now she goes in, she hooks up with this guy, Silence, who has been kind of helping Hades rebuild so that Hades can actually destroy the biosphere again. Now, let me think. Now, Silence eventually turns on Hades, allies with Aloy, and she's super distrustful of the guy, but eventually Hades is defeated. We stab him in the face with an override protocol. That's where the story should have ended, because in a post-credit scene, Hades escapes and is recaptured by Silence. And here we are, after the Battle of Meridia, where Hades should have died, but didn't. Now, you also have to keep in mind, this is me dumbing the story down a little bit to make it more digestible for you folks. But I think I got most of the story beats. Well, except one notable oversight on my part. I apologize. Gaia was the one controlling the terraforming system, and now that's going out of control. Now we have to deal with that. Still monologuing? More like recapping, but no. You know what the best part about that recap is, though? That's all off the top of my head. Zero Dawn had some of the best storytelling in video games. I genuinely mean that. I've said a million times that, like, it starts kind of blah. You're trying to uncover a whole bunch of shit. But then you get... It's different for everybody, but you get to a certain point in the story where it's like, oh, whoa. This is actually a really good story. And then you dig deeper and deeper, and it just keeps on giving. All the way up to the end credits. I love Zero Dawn, and the fact that I sat on it for years, honestly, I regret that now. By the way, yeah, we're waiting on a progress bar. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's kind of buried behind me. Had over 8,000 things of mail in my Outlook mailbox. Oh, it sounds like you got a lot of mail to read. Oh, by the way, minor story footnote. Lego Horizons was a very interesting way to butcher some of the best storytelling in video games, and I was actually, truly, genuinely disappointed with that game. I do, however, like the new voice actor they got for Silence because the old one died. May he rest in peace. He is in this game, though. By the way, still waiting for shaders. But, once this game actually loads, it stays loaded, so we don't need to worry. You should have seen this on the PS5. It frickin' annihilated it. It's accumulated over 5 years, so just Apple receipts and a bunch of announcement BS. Oh, maybe you should, What if you've been selected to receive 2 free iPod Nanos, though? It's a fox! In the future, there will be robot dinosaurs.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
Oh no.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
I think I need to turn the game down.
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control.
Yeah, Gaia shouldn't have blown herself up.
Can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
Gaia,
Every time I think I have
by the
lead,
way,
it comes to nothing.
Gaia, by the way, designed all of these robots. She likes dinosaurs.
And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
The amulet, by the way, we got that at the end of the last
and for
game.
a moment, I feel whole.
We found her, at least what was left of her.
But it never lasts. I'm always left alone.
Oh, we still have it. Good.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup.
Well, let's hope it's there.
I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
You grew a beard.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I
Really?
grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. delving into ancient ruins?
He didn't have a beard in the first game. We've been gone a while.
Maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Well, darn.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Why does he need two?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover.
Imagine...
I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Imagine introducing a caveman to a computer. That's what we just did. This is gonna blow his mind.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
I mean, that was a different focus, but... And I think we're still waiting for data files to become uncorrupted as well. That was a point in the first game. I don't think we ever finished it.
Shall we?
I'm gonna do a volume adjustment here in a second, otherwise it's gonna be really loud.
Right. I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Yes. Let's. Because this is a long game. Like, you thought we spent a lot of time with Zero Dawn. Forbidden West is even longer.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Alright, so we're still using, medicinal berries. They help you forget the pain. But they don't take it away. We're gonna want to stock up on 1 million of these. In fact, every time we see them, we want to pick them up.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
That was my
Good
plan.
idea.
Yes. How do they how do we... Okay, they changed all the buttons.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Well, SJ, in the previous game, you had stuff like,
That's where we need to go.
plants that you crushed into
See
salve.
a few ways down.
They called it, I think, like salve berries or something. So, like, obviously we were rubbing it on the wounds, but in this one, it is just berries.
It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
It is very
Don't
complicated.
with these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Okay.
Noticed your family life today.
You gonna explain that, Aloy?
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Even the shield? Aloy, that shield fundamentally changed the way I played the game. And you lost it?
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
salvaging machine carcasses as usual.
I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit.
And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
What are we talking about? I don't know. Let me go look.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Alright, this...
Wood by the stream.
Alright, now we get into,
Alright.
everyone's
Now to
least
craft some arrows.
favorite mechanic in any video game ever. Crafting on the fly. Because we're living in a post-Minecraft age, everything has to have a crafting system.
Done.
These arrows, however, don't
Me too.
require a bench.
Arrows ready. There's a ladder. After you.
Oh wait, there's more wood. I'm gonna need a lot more wood, hang on. That is a tall van. You guys ever notice anything interesting about cars, especially here in America? We're just making them taller. I hate that. That's causing problems. Stop that. Currently playing Spider-Man 2 on my PS5. How tall are the cars? SJ, how tall are the cars in that game?
What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found. Didn't say.
Really?
Only that a backup might be here.
Ooh.
We need to find a way in.
All you need to know.
So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone.
Mm-hmm.
But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
Okay.
You're
Good.
right about that.
Tracking lizard in the sewer. Fair enough.
Look there. More
Where?
of the blight.
That's taking tiny bits off my health, by the way. Stop doing that.
Down this way.
Oh boy.
Get to the grass.
We got our first new one here.
Never seen one of those before.
It's like a gopher.
Most dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
So the tank on its back. I need to get back into the groove. Hang on. It's more like a ferret, but it burrows.
Find anything
It's a
good?
gopher.
A few supplies.
Another one's coming.
Huh? Oh shit. It's another gopher. Hang on. Oh my god! Oh no, you don't. Whoop. Okay, so you have a supersonic screeching scream. Am I supposed to be impressed?
How does the Focus know all that?
Carefully.
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home.
Good.
Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city,
Also good.
and I set out to find you.
Okay. That last part's okay. So, did you follow me out of morbid curiosity, or did you genuinely want to help? Or both? I'll accept both.
Yeah, found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
So how many focuses are we sitting on right now?
God has protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
It's an old ruin. It can't hurt
Welcome
you.
to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Okay.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay.
Well, it knows who I am.
I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
It's not like they can stop me from going in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Dead? Oh, that's always a possibility. They could be dead.
Ugh. What's that stench?
Entire camp
Oh,
wiped out.
see?
They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
More for me.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here.
What?
I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
So it's a
The
winch.
Focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Alright, let's see.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
By the way, death by acid is not a fun way to go.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
Ooh. You could use this workbench.
The Polecaster, an improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects. It also is a grappling hook.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Unless it's fake acid in Rick and Morty. This is not fake acid. Versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. How do I do it? It is not just a grappling hook, it is also a powered winch. That's why we can pull this out. It works.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
What do we have here?
Huh. What's this thing for?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure
Who the hell names a kid Oswald Dalgard?
to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple.
This is one of those tech bros. Look at him. He's wearing the jeans. He's got a white t-shirt on. He's got the stupid hairdo.
We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Our plans. And then he does the thing with his hands. And he's like,
Wonder what's
yes,
in this
good.
auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
All right. Where's the auditorium? Oh. Hang on.
Any luck?
Not yet. But
All right, fine, I'll use the focus.
Activated. Might show me something.
See, it is also a grappling
Wow.
hook. I was
That
gonna make a
works.
Steve Jobs joke, but he wears a black long sleeve shirt.
Too bad there's
I think it's more like a sweater
Don't
too.
worry. I'll find you another way up.
So like at least like it's when he did it, it was classy. Cause when he did it, he actually made a good computer. And a good phone. And a good music player. When he died, everyone just kept reiterating on it. See, that's the thing. Steve Jobs actually did have good ideas. And then he died. And now his company is just kind of lost. They don't know what to do. I'm fine.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Or I could grab that. It's a box. This is a box. What's it made of? Metal.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
All right, let's see what we got. Far Zenith. What are these freaks about, right?
Humans, Homo sapiens,
Jesus.
us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers,
Boat,
pioneers,
plane,
trailblazers.
rocket.
And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system.
Sirius? Not Alpha Centauri?
There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
Oh.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Yeah, but it didn't work.
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
They talked about the Odyssey in Zero Dawn briefly. They also mentioned it didn't work.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
Mm-hmm.
we all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception.
How much is all of this
Must
costing?
And join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
When did they start?
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Pretty much.
Well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Oh my god, the shutters work? That's incredible.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Where?
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Alright. Where were you looking?
Doesn't look like we can get across the river here.
That's a space shuttle,
We'll find a
Aloy.
way. Let's keep going.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, what's up there?
Show off.
Show off, or I'm just enjoying my new toy. I think I'm just enjoying my new toy. Also, every game has to have a goddamn grappling hook now. Except for Spider-Man. Spider-Man is the exception. He's special.
Above us. What is that thing?
I'm hoping to kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is...
Up here.
Oh, my guard is already up. Oh.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, give me a minute. Okay. He's giving up now.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Oh, good for you.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
And Star-Lord has rocket boots in the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Was that the one we don't like, or the one that was okay?
Ready whenever
I got it. I got one more. We'll hide here. Our hair will blend in with the grass. We love the Guardians game by Square Enix, but we don't like Avengers. Okay. I get them confused. It's like, do we hate both or do we like one of them? I don't remember. Alright. I think we got them all. But just in case, let's keep up the stealth. Oh, yeah. They got one more. And it looks like he's gonna walk right by us, which is perfect. Now, die!
Got them all.
I hate that I wasted money on Square Enix Avengers. You know what I hate that I wasted money on?
New look these days?
DLCs for Destiny 2.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was
Back
trying to
when I
catch up to
actually played that
you.
game.
Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Does everybody remember what happened there with Destiny 2 and why I hate it so much now? They were doing a whole bunch of new story stuff, right? And they were like, you know what? We think the game is getting too big, so we're gonna vault some of this content.
The Osram must have used
And they took
explosives
out the
against
Mercury
machines.
DLC, the Mars
managed to get a
DLC. Eventually, they took out the Asteroid Belt DLC, the big one. And, I assume they took out more after that. These are DLCs that you paid for, and then they took them out of the game. They also took out the original campaign, the Red War. So they took out 4 major story things. It's like, what the fuck? We paid for those. Back when you had to actually pay to play Destiny 2, by the way. Yes, you did pay for the Red War.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oshimark didn't have a chance to use it. Careful.
I'm the only one who
Traps
wasted
ahead.
money? No, I just said that I wasted money. Now, who put these traps here?
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow
Dismantle
yourself
it.
up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While
Why?
we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this.
Hold R.
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap.
I need blast
But it
paste.
looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Blast paste. Also known as, I think,
Should have what I need
nitroglycerin.
to craft a trap.
You know, nothing much. Just nitroglycerin.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one
Like
of those,
a few more.
they won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Whole tower is leaning. Welcome to Tilted Towers.
That's it.
And oh god,
spotted us.
no!
I better scan them.
It's a fucking scrapper. This is my least favorite machine. It is not fun to fight. It is goddamn spastic. And it's dead, thank god. Oh wait, this isn't a scrapper. This is something new. It's a scrounger. Which is probably worse.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Where do you think its weak points are? It's got that stupid thing on its back.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
I'm gonna avoid fighting those for as long as I can. The most unstable liquid ever.
A lot of old world ruins.
You know people used to drink it, right? It had various health benefits. There are some insane things that people would do with extremely unstable liquids. For example, I did not know this, but apparently
They all have their
people
secrets,
used
but
to wash their
everything's
clothes
separate.
in gasoline. Like, what? That's how I feel when, God of War Ragnarok, I hate how they heal the enemy. I don't think we have anything that heals our enemies in this game. But yeah, that is annoying.
This way.
Saw the Mystery VTube Theater stream. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for your viewership, by the way. So yeah, chat. People used to wash their clothes in gasoline, and people used to drink nitroglycerin.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
I think they still do, actually. But I think it's like a pill now, and it's way more stable.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah.
More or less.
I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey,
Hold
Varl.
that thought.
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
Let me see. Copy of the prototype Homer archive. 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility. And supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database. Apollo is the AI that was tasked with re-educating humanity before Ted Faro deleted it, by the way. In the week prior to the Odyssey's launch, by our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, but then it should be a near complete repository of human knowledge. Near complete. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew the line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. I believe ectogenic chambers is what they use to revive humanity. An artificial womb, as it were. I don't know what the Homer archive is.
That doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Please.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs.
Backwards 77.
I'll tuck this over.
Oh,
and
now it's a
study
75.
later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Right here, I take it? Yeah. Ugh! Okay, maybe not there.
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
That's what 1,000 years with no maintenance will do to a place like this. You ever watch the miniseries
some
Life
kind of
After
meeting
People? This is just like that.
That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek.
Yes.
Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol.
Yes.
In addition, extreme caution.
Now, Travis
must be
was a bit of an
exercised in
eccentric, but he
regards
was
to
a good
Dr.
guy.
Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
An act of corporate
Hey, Lloyd.
espionage.
Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
It's complicated.
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I
A
said the
very
backup?
complicated
It's like
one.
a set of instructions. It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Listen, I know this is all very complicated, and we dropped all of this on you like a ton of bricks. Rain keeps saying this is the same universe of God of War. Yeah, it's
Aloy,
not.
over here.
Trust me.
I found something you could use.
They're both PlayStation properties, but
Weapon.
yeah.
Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
They both appear in that
After you.
awesome PlayStation opener, but they are not the same universe. Blast slings launch bombs that affect large areas. This one fires frost bombs. Probably,
Down here.
probably based on chill water, I take it. Hang on. Chill water, by the way, probably nitro... No, not nitro. What was the other one? Liquid
I
nitrogen.
think we're almost back outside.
They both have the word nitro in it. I got confused. Leave me alone. Also, yeah, it needs 5 bits of chill water.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Out of scan range. Why does every black protagonist video games have to sort of Michael B. Jordan haircut? Who, Varl?
Machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
I don't think Varl really cares about his hairstyle. Alright, now hang on. The Scrounger is weak to ice. However...
More of the Osir Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
Ow.
They didn't stand a chance.
Varl looks fine.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months. There were supposed to be more backups.
Look,
1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted
SJ,
Farrow
you can probably
pushed
blame Ted Farrow
Was he
for this
part of
one
Far's
too.
death too?
them. No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Because, like, along with all of the knowledge to rebuild the world, Apollo was also going to tell everybody what not to do. Twerking, remaking TikTok, Nazis again for some reason. and really cringe TikTok memes. Apollo was supposed to come in and be like, please don't do this. Please don't do any of the yacht for the Rizzler. And also, this time around, don't cancel My Name is Earl. Because Apollo really liked My Name is Earl. I don't know. I don't know if it did. Admittedly, I'm not familiar with the TV preferences of Gaia. Don't even know if she had time for TV.
Ooh, wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Hang on. Space shuttle. Likely to ferry people to and from Odyssey.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Ceramic tiling on the ventral side is likely meant to be used for multiple re-entries. It actually looks very intact. Ceramic tiling does tend to hold up pretty good. The PS3 days, a lot of video game protagonists loved looking like Nathan Drake. Well, that's because we also had Nathan Drake. Also, Isaac Clarke looked like that because they actually mapped the guy's face. They mapped it again for the reboot, but his face has changed at this point because, you know, he's older. People change the way they look. But when they changed it for the remake, I actually really liked it because it was like, well, he should be older for this. He's a veteran of his industry. He's been doing this for a while. So it actually made a lot more sense. Guys, the Dead Space remake, it was perfect. Perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Perfect. I loved everything about that game. Except the turret section that they took out, because I firmly believe that everybody should suck it up and get good at that section of the game. I shoot through that turret section without taking a single asteroid hit. Get good. Nathan Drake had really good hair. Also, like, you gotta remember that their looks are fairly forgivable because Dead Space, Mass Effect, and Uncharted, especially Uncharted 4, they all had really good stories.
Okay. Now how to get out of here?
Forbidden West also has a really good story, which brings us to a point that I wanted to that I meant to bring up, and that is everyone saying that Aloy is ugly in this game. I don't fucking care. You try being the savior of humanity and looking this good. It's hard.
There's a ladder in the back.
Seriously, I don't care. I mean, alright, there is one minor detail. At least she wears her hair back. Because, like, we're constantly running forward and you're aiming down a bow or some shit. You don't want your hair in your face. This was a massive oversight with my ranger character in our D&D campaign 1, Sandra. Aloy was a major inspiration for Sandra.
What's in here?
It is not just because I absolutely love the Ranger archetype and I believe that we should do our best to make the Ranger better in D&D.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
No, she's a hard ass. But she's awesome. We like her. We did a whole quest line with her. It was a little one, but a quest line nonetheless. All right. Cobra!
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
BRB.
And there she goes.
Gonna drop a space shuttle on them.
Just need to get over to the shuttle.
That is the
and figure out
most...
how to make it fall into the basin.
Alright. This is gonna be cool. I did not play Trover Saves the Universe. I should have. Before Justin Roiland went all canceled on us.
I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
And then Justin Roiland got canceled. I also meant to play the other one, High on Life. I meant to play High on Life, and then I didn't. Because I think that was... we were at the point where people were getting tired of his improvisational humor. But it was his improvisational humor, specifically, where he sounds drunk most of the time.
Save some ammo.
That was a good shot. I did play Accounting, though, and we did do a second video for Accounting Plus. And that was the last we saw of Justin Roiland. E3 2018 was your favorite E3? I liked that they always had a theme. Like, one year, oh god. Anyone remember Smart Glass? Because, like, it was this ridiculous gimmick that everybody was doing, where your phone could interface with the game and do stuff. Everyone was doing smart glass one year. Fallout 4 did smart glass. Remember the Pip-Boy? I have that Pip-Boy. That was cool. Battlefield 4 also had smart glass. It was one of the Dead Rising games came out, and they said we're adding smart glass. And then the next E3 rolls around, and nobody had smart glass. They were like, phones are the future. No, they are not. That was the year of smart glass. There was also the year of VR, and I still didn't have a VR headset. That made me really upset. Because I don't have an $800 thing! They would always do themes. And, like, they wouldn't announce those themes. They would just sort of happen. Like, if we had an E3 this year, you know what the theme would be? Extraction shooters. And you can bet your bottom dollar we would have had a year of battle royales. But I think E3 died before that could happen.
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
It's unfortunate, too, because I really liked E3. What am I doing here? Tap left control to launch yourself in the air.
Got it.
Whoa. Okay. Momentum. Yes, corporations are stupid and decided to cancel E3. Also, they found out it was cheaper to just run their own things. That's why we have Sony's State of Play, the Nintendo Directs, and the PC Game Show, I think?
Well, that sounds good.
I don't know. Microsoft has their own thing as well. E3 was always for, like, the big three. Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony.
Made it.
Those were the days.
Easy.
I remember when they announced Zero Dawn, actually. It was an E3 trailer.
That was close.
I was there looking at it like, what's this shit?
On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here.
Oh, shit.
Well, nowhere to go but up.
I'm fine.
This place is barely holding together.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be climbing on it.
Whoa.
I do miss E3. All of our game announcements were in one convenient place.
Oh, but there's a control.
And 9 times out of 10, you could walk away with something that you could look forward to. Because, like, you were getting...
machines in my way.
You were getting games coming in from all 3 directions, from all 3 of the big game companies, and in the later years, you also had a whole press conference dedicated to PC games. You also had all-day live streams covering the whole thing from Twitch. And for a while, Machinima was doing it too. And Machinima, they had good game coverage.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Hold that thought. Okay.
This place to myself now.
I forget what made me grab a PS4. It might have been Ratchet and Clank. Because, like, when the PS4 first came out, it was really, really funny. I was laughing. Not at the PS4, I was laughing with the PS4, because you have to remember that when the Xbox One was announced, they were making really bad decisions. Really bad decisions. And they had to reverse course on all of them. PS4 came in, and they were like, we're just gonna not do any of that, and you guys are actually gonna be able to play games with your friends. Because they had a thing where when you put the disc into the Xbox One, that's it. It would only work on that console. You couldn't loan it to a friend or anything. So PS4 came out with literally a guide, like, how to trade PS4 games with your friends. They had one guy hand the box to another guy. That was it. Sony was not playing around that year. I got PS5 because of Rift Apart. I, too, got a PS5 because of Rift Apart.
Control console might be in there.
Like,
Okay.
Rift Apart, that was like...
Push those machines down below.
I wanted Rift Apart day one because when it came to Ratchet & Clank, it's my favorite video game franchise, but I was always behind on the game releases, and then I was always behind on the console releases. I didn't actually have a PS3 until, like, 2014. I wanted Rift Apart to be the first Ratchet & Clank I ever played on day one, and it was. Fall, damn you.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
Oh, SJ, I
We're
remember.
gonna have to climb the tower to find
I remember. I did not get
how
a...
to get up the tower.
I did not get a scalped PS5, though. That's an interesting story, too. But first, just let me look at this. Hell of a cargo bay you got there. Looks like the door fell off at some point. That's too bad. Engine layout ain't half bad either. I have no idea what that is. Unless... that might be an aerospike design. I like rockets. I'm the space captain VTuber. This is my field. Let me do my thing. Little maneuvering thrusters. There's a lot of design work that went into this prop that we're only gonna see one time. Anyway, I got my PS5 from Amazon. I remember it vividly, too,
Touch the cables.
because it was 3 in the morning. I was so angry. I was coming off of one of the worst streams we've ever had. Nothing worked. Absolutely none of our games worked, and the backup games were infuriating. And then nobody showed up for the multiplayer. So we ended up playing Teardown all night.
I have to detach those cables quick.
We barely got anything done. Barely anybody showed up. One of the worst streams I've ever had in my entire life. So I'm sitting there at 3 a.m. fuming.
Right spot.
And then Amazon announces that they have stock.
Connectors holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Salvaged the entire evening.
One down. I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. I was right. No turning back now.
How did we get here? Yep.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
I'm out of ammo. How'd that happen? Oh, down it goes. Yeah, heads up, that's the fuel tank. It's probably not fueled, though. Common practice nowadays is not to put the fuel in until just before launch. Yeah, we kind of destabilized the whole thing here, didn't we? You good? Yeah, you're good. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Going anywhere, are you?
Everything's not fine.
Finishing this the hard way.
What do we call this thing? The Slither Fang. It's weak to ice. All I needed to know. Ugh. Well, the good news is it seems to be immobile. It just has a lot of reach.
Watch out for that acid.
Ah!
Try spitting at me now!
Okay. Ugh. Give it a crit.
There! The canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
No, SJ, Cyborg would imply it has organic components. This is just a robot. Because Gaia is apparently insane. Ooh. Don't you cutscene me, I'm not done with you yet. And now he can move.
Broke free. I gotta take this thing down fast. Track movie, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Such as? Don't ask me how I dodged that. Ooh, that'll work.
Let's see what this can do.
I'm fine. Okay, maybe I'm not. Hang on. No, I got him. Oh my god.
Finally.
He did not want to go.
The data center should be straight ahead.
Berries, please.
I have to find another way there.
How much ammo was left in this thing? 20? Now, you gotta remember, we had that thing at a handicap. He couldn't move for the first part of the fight. Grab all of this. We're gonna need all of it. This is a long game. And they added the stash mechanic in this game. And then they patched out Aloy talking about her stash a million fucking times. As long as we have 1,000 plus Ridgewood, we should be fine. Alright. Okay. Let's get to the data center.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
Oh, it better be. Or we're gonna take our anger and frustration out on,
I should find the server room.
Ted Voodoo Doll. Fuck you, Ted.
I'm close.
So the stairs are out. Rock formations starting to overtake this place. I believe it's calcite? Something? It takes a really long time for this to happen, by the way. Been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw a need for a polished spokesman to provide anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedition timeline, there's simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet. Great. So they replace him with AI garbage. Imagine that. An AI puppet comes on and tells you... You remember Quebblecop? And how Quebblecop has fully embraced AI garbage to do everything he does on YouTube? Imagine that, but he's promoting your interstellar starship program. Who the fuck would sign up for that?
It's here.
Oh, good.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Told you he was eccentric. Thou shalt not steal super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Did you have to be so smug about it? Anyway, we're back at square one.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
So we're basically screwed.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that.
Nice.
I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on
Don't
me,
hurt his
Varl.
culture. His
Nobody
culture is
else.
wrong, though. They
Hold on.
worship a series of AIs and
Before,
say that they
in
are
Meridian,
gods.
You said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Oh. This is gonna blow his mind. Chad, may I reintroduce to you Meridian, capital of the Sundom. They worship the sun.
The sun, it's true. She's come back.
They took the whole praise the sun thing literally.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You
I'm kind of a big deal here.
saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Hey, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she?
That makes two of us.
Really?
I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall, all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come.
That's where we killed Hades, by the way. The Spire is basically a giant radio tower.
What's your step?
That Gaia sent out the deactivation codes with to shut down the Pharaoh robots for good. Hades wanted to use it to turn them back on. We didn't let that happen.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
They built a statue of me. Oh boy.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red.
Oh?
From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
We didn't even pull the stick out?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Yeah, Varl, it's nothing personal. You're just not good at this yet.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, this is where we fought the final boss,
Looks
by the
the
way.
same as before.
The statue's new, though. That wasn't there before.
I could pull this thing out of the...
Oh.
What?
Came right out.
Transmission.
That's not good. I was using that to stab robots. Are you telling me it just disintegrates like that?
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Alright. Going up.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Oh, are we learning to, yeah, we're learning the backwards jump. Excellent. One of my favorite moves. Made it. We're also learning the side jump. Also fun.
There we go.
So, remember when I said that we were back to the Stone Age? Well, Nora are kind of back in the Stone Age. These guys are kind of in the Iron Age. Or, I don't know, maybe the Bronze.
How to cross over to the spire. Should be able to.
We're doing better than Stone Age tech. Let's leave it at that.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants. It looks like he tricked me. He transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that?
Yeah, why would he do that?
Figure out where he sent it. I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
Let me try going this way.
Looks like this panel's ajar.
A jar?
Inside?
Did Aloy just use the term ajar? Zero Dawn tech isn't exactly built for humans. why it's hard to walk in here.
Access lift activated.
Oh, they did put in an elevator.
Day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up.
Whoa.
Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Oh, it looks cool. Apparently Gaia liked triangles. Oh, it's pouring.
There's the note.
Pouring rain. Oh.
Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
New Mexico, from the looks of it.
Aloy,
But
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless.
oh, I thought this was a recording.
Purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Even for... But I'm probably the smartest guy here.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Or a third. You know, there's gonna be a Horizon 3. I'm excited.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian.
Okay.
What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. They allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated.
Okay.
Indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
I guess it was only a matter of time before he figured out I was here.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts.
Ooh.
Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Hello.
Really? Must you?
Ooh, that is nice.
Try it on.
The hell is it? Like a crown?
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
I hope that's not actual gold on the spear. Gold is actually quite brittle. It's not a good metal to build weapons out of.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Mm-hmm. So this is our new spear. That'll be our third spear, actually.
Master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Ah, up there. And yes, we're gonna talk to everyone.
Good to see you back here, Savior.
Because this is one of those games where you should immerse yourself in the story. Because it's a really, really, really good story. There we go.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus,
We need that thing on the end, otherwise we can't override robots. Yeah, Nelson, we just did the intro.
Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Yeah, I know, we've been here an hour and a half, but yeah, this is a very, very long game.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
We're having a few... His face is blinking. Anybody else see that? Or is that just me? That might just be me. We're having texture problems.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
These two get along like a house on fire. I like them.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped...
But, okay, Shadow Karja is a splinter group that split from the main Karja when the old Sun King died, by the way. It's kind of like a civil war type of deal. They disagreed with the new direction the Sundom was going.
Without the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him.
Whoa!
The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Oh my god, just fuck already!
Well, I know, you're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, Little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
So the Shadow Karja, it's like he offered a pardon to everybody, and I guess they all took it. So I guess that's it. The Shadow Karja's finished. Good!
Machine carcasses.
That's good.
Remnants from the
That's a
battle.
very good thing.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Oh, who are we kidding? Hades wasn't even close during that boss fight. I watched back our old footage before we streamed this. Hades wasn't even close. We kicked his ass.
Yeah, I remember her. Who doesn't?
We'll get to him in a second. What's this over here?
Looks like a memorial.
Ooh. That's fitting.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite.
This plaque is to commemorate the brave pirates that kept this box safe from the robot menace, lest we forget. Alright, Sun King Avad. Our good friend, Sun King Avad, who has tried to seduce Aloy on more than one occasion. But his heart's in the right place.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right.
Thank you, Avad.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you.
Hades was less like God of War in the actual Greek lore, more like Disney.
I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time.
Nah, he wasn't even close during that final boss
Meridian's
fight.
still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west.
It doesn't help that we did everything prior, and we had some of the best gear in the game.
Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce.
We
In
heard.
hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Right, so, tell me about this years of hostility. I assume it has something to do with the Red Raids.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Great minds!
My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could.
Okay, so, just real quick. The Red Raids, it's what it sounds like. It was a series of invasions carried out by the old Sun King because he thought he needed 10 billion sacrifices to the sun to appease it. It was really stupid, and he was a real bad guy, which is great because this guy killed him.
But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
I can't blame them.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions.
Yeah, okay, just give a bunch of
Seem to
stuff
have used
back.
attention. But this coming embassy is the
Sure.
most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Vashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Vashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses.
Helis, by the way, we killed him.
During a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands. and has been held ever since.
Like, we did that. That was during the Battle of Meridian. He had to come.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years? Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough.
I guess we will.
If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Now tell me about Edaman.
Edaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
Here we go.
Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never
Yes,
aspired
ladies
to
and
the throne,
gentlemen,
and I don't
he's
wish to step
single.
When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside.
Come on, look at this guy.
Afraid of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You couldn't keep up. Or, I don't know, maybe you could. He did kill his father. Maybe he's better than we give him credit for.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Here he goes.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
He likes her. Like, that much is obvious. She is also made it very clear she is not ready for a relationship yet. And he's accepted that. His heart is in the right place. Avad is a good guy. I have no beef with the dude.
Anything you need, Aloy, please ask.
Wait, what? I thought I talked to the other person. What?
I'm sorry, Avad.
I'm sorry too, Aloy. Farewell.
Alright, that was weird. Ew.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edaman.
I always
And you're
forget
welcome.
who voices
Champion,
the kid
will
here.
you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something.
Yes. To save the world?
When
Yes.
I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Thunderjaws are indeed something to watch out for. Edelman here is technically heir to the throne. And he'll probably end up getting it, too, if Vod doesn't get married. Yes, ladies, he's single.
A little while.
Get him!
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I think we talked to everybody.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Thank you. Are we using the same house? Are you whittling? Aloy, for fuck's sake, sleep. Aloy, when's the last time you slept? I don't think she sleeps. And there she goes. She's off again. The game is beautiful.
My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
Studio narrative director. The narrative of this game is always fantastic. I've constantly praised the Horizon games for their storytelling, except the Lego one, that they fucking butchered it. Hey, I remember that place. That was the big tower we climbed. We first learned about that was where they first name dropped Zero Dawn. Wait, we're here now? Aloy. I feel like we're going in circles. Viper, the Helldivers would probably nuke the place from orbit. Or, I don't know, maybe we try the black hole thing again. Be like, well, this planet's a lost cause, time to turn it into a wormhole. Did you hear we're gonna be fighting on Super Earth, by the way? Yeah, there was some leaked footage of the super cities and actual SEAF troopers that we get to fight alongside. It's happening. It's really happening. There it is. almost 2 hours later, they finally dropped the title. Ay, ay, ay.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
Why not yet?
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can deal with that.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Let's go. Crank it. Up, down, buddy.
Should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
How much they pay you to do this? Probably not enough.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Great.
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started.
Oh, boy.
He's a very important man, or so he says.
He's very
that
important.
Embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Okay.
Great.
I'll escort him there myself if I have to. What the hell is that guy wearing?
Immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died.
Well, someone's full of
Me
themselves.
refused to transport, but not this... What? This Nora girl? This savage?
That's...
Aside, scallywag.
Hero of Meridian, you
That's
prick.
Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. We are here listening.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the
Oh
Sun
God,
Priest
he has a scroll.
most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action.
Where's Erend?
Yes. Scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey!
Shut up.
Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows.
Acid, got it.
Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
She just absolutely took control of that situation.
I gotta find Erend.
Aloy ain't putting up with no shit today. I might lower the graphics. I'm noticing a lot of glitches here and there. Like if I look at the sky. Well, it was doing it earlier. Seems to be better now. It's actually running a lot better than I thought it would, but we might lower everything. It recommended a 3060 for this game, which is my exact graphics card. But you also have to remember we are also using the graphics card to track the model. Here, let's do a manual save. There we go. Let me see what I can do. Graphics. First thing we ought to do is check the motion blur. Motion blur strength is up at 10. Turn it all the way off. Nothing quite ruins how a game looks like motion blur. Screen space shadows. Ambient occlusion darkens creases and corners in the game. I don't know that. Depth. Texture filtering is fine. We can turn this down to low. Cinematic facial detail. Keep it on performance. Hair quality. Obviously, we need that to be very high. Gorgeous hair. Disable this. Oh, that is just... isn't that just so much brighter? Oh my god. Simulates the distortion of a real camera lens. Why do video games insist on trying to replicate problems that we had with old cameras? Alright, go to chain scrape, find Erend.
Those machines must have torn through this camp.
Do this, do that.
This really definitely isn't safe.
You scroll. Green. What's the green? Green shine.
Gemstone. It's green like glaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe airport must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Excellent. Barren light. Alright, so this is our map. But eventually this will be our map. Eventually.
Outlander approaching. That the savior? Want to come in, savior?
Yes.
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
I don't think Jorov actually gave the order.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth
I
dump.
don't remember you.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
I don't remember this character.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
She talks to herself a lot. Alright, where's that workbench? Let's see. Let's see. Weapon upgrades. Hunter bow. Unlocks new ammo. What do I need? Metal shards and braided wire. I have that. That's easy. Ooh. Another level. Yeah, I'll take it. What do I need for a third level? A sound shell. Well, that is a hard offer to refuse. I just fully upgraded the bow. It'll now do more damage, and it can handle acid arrows. Now, what about this? Needs more braided wire. And I'm gonna need more braided wire if we want the final upgrade. Now, what about armor? Better stats. Better acid resist, too. That... Nothing wrong with that. Now I need Fanghorn antlers, more shards, and more hard plate. Ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Coil slot has been unlocked for one of your weapons. Coils can be equipped on weapons to improve their performance.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Yeah, we'll get to that, but hang on. Oh my god. The lighting in here, it's astounding. Oh, hi. Now, there you are.
Change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down.
That is a big cup.
Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Let's get
From the
hammered!
bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Okay. Exactly how many problems did the Red Raids spark up?
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
I didn't ask you.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Did everybody get all that? Because we will not go over it again.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra.
Didn't even finish
Glad to
it.
stop by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
You didn't even finish your beer. What was the point? Alright, you got an exclamation mark over your head. What do you want?
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Why is everything around here about Olvin?
My apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
I require food.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
There's an Ulvin discount now?
I make meals, not trouble.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
How temporary?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
I think it's actually my shield outfit.
Sounds like.
But the
don't
shield
really want
doesn't
pushing
work
around.
anymore.
Okay.
If you say so.
Alright, we have a side quest. Let's see. Anybody else want anything? Please tell me now so I can do it all at once. It costs resources to fast travel in this game. I'm not coming back for a hot minute. What are you doing?
What do you want, Albert? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If
Yes.
you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior.
Beauty. The
Orvent
internet would disagree
Priest,
with you.
At your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course.
Yes, of course.
Up to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? Off you go.
Not so fast.
I need to grab my phone real quick. One sec. There is a thing I should have been keeping an eye on this whole time, and I see the notification on my screen over there, but I don't want to tab out of this game. I'm afraid of what might happen.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Karja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Karja reap the rewards.
That's a load of
All
shit.
we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
When did she send that? Oh god, hours ago. Okay. So, who appointed you to be, asshole in chief of this place?
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
That's gonna be Donald
Anyone
Trump
who
in a
has
few
followers
years.
has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
So, you're just... In other words, you're full of yourself and you're abusing your so-called power. Okay.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said.
Practically?
I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Chat, we might have to kill this guy.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
So what's stopping me from blowing the damn whistle?
I bet he's in the tavern.
Huh? Who's in the tavern? Hang on. It's the biggest building here, too.
Savior, over here.
What do you want?
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
Bloviating. Word of the
Sounds like
day.
he's really
I
trying to
like
put you out
it.
of the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, If you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
You had me at shut Ulvund up.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay. Who else? There's someone down here. And a question mark? Hang on. It's on this side. Where is it? Oh, it's an herbalist. Okay. Alright, so down the hill. It's not a large town, but it's still easy to get lost.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
Hey, what happened to you?
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvund keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chain Scrape, where the river ends.
Okay.
I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvund probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? How come Ulvund's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvund that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them.
So he's just the main investor, then.
You ask him. He owns us as well.
He's the lead shareholder. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
I had to check something on my phone there. Sorry. The new D&D art is coming along very, very nicely. Okay, so we have things. We need bitter leaf. We need meat. I need a scrounger plate. I need to go to the mines because the children yearn for them. We have to search west of the quarry for the bristlebacks. We have our work cut out. Okay. We'll start with the bitter leaf because it's the closest. Already got one.
Bitter leaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
No, you don't. Get more. I will decide how much is too much. $40,000 bitter leaf later. Rocks. For throwing at robots, of course. Alright, hopefully we don't aggro these bastards. that a boar I just heard? Hang on.
Full, but my stash has room.
Boar! Got him. Old game, it took us more than one shot to take down a boar. Bow upgrades are working pretty good. Okay, so it's still gonna take more than one shot. I guess we hit him in the head. Don't you fucking run from me! Don't you ever run from me! How much for those shards and ridgewood? Okay, both of which we've got plenty of. Okay. I gotta go back down. Yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna... No, Aloy, we're just gonna... Well, we're not gonna throw ourselves off the cliff, but... Alright, are these the, scroungers we were after?
Scroungers. Mold said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Oh, crap. Hang on, please. I'm out of... Hold on just 1 second, good soup! Okay, fine. We'll do this... the difficult... Ow! What the crap? I had full health. What the fuck? I had full health. What the fuck kind of overpowered Dark Souls bullshit is this?
One of their scrap piles.
Holy crap, that is loud and I'm stuck in a bush. That hit me? Oh shit. Go for the optics. Most vulnerable spot. Oh, what? Gaia, why did you give them a lightning gun? Woo.
Pain subsided.
Okay, they're dead.
Okay. Now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
I've got blast paste, sturdy hard plate, that's good. Stronger primary nerve, machine muscle. Ancient toothpick. I think it's like a bottle opener. Rocks. Ah, yes, the most important loot. The rocks. Alright, let me look around.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Had a processed metal block. Ooh, bitter
Hold on
leaf.
to this for later.
More metal blocks. We've got... Who the hell is leaving this stuff out of here? Let's see. Corrugated metal panel.
This metal panel should work for Mildef. Now I just need to hunt for some wild meat. Should be able to find boars around here.
I actually haven't seen a single boar since we, Oh, wait. Found one.
I think I have everything I need for Mildef. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Well, hang on. The mine is, like, right up the road here. We might as well do that. It's like a mountain of ridgewood here.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Where? I wasn't tracking it. Now I'm tracking it. Oh, there is smoke.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned.
Oh, this guy?
With him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Here, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can... Okay, yeah, I've got his face on screen. I'm gonna see what we have to turn off to make it stop doing that. I'll bet it's the ambient occlusion. No, probably not. Screen space shadows. Still doing it. Chromatic facial detail, probably. No. Really? Set it back to performance, then. Various translucent objects, clouds, water, terrain, crowd, hair. It's not the chromatic aberration. Is it the bloom? It's not the bloom. Ugh. Lower quality decreases the distance, improves GPU and CPU performance, but yeah, okay, how do we make their faces stop blinking? I think we might just have to... Hang on. It's not shadows either. Oh my god. I don't know why it's doing that. It's... Just keep going for now. Oh.
Easy.
And he immediately falls over.
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency fixed this. Turning off VSync also stopped it. But then you get screen tearing. Let's give it a shot. I might be in display. Hang on. VSync. And turning off NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency. What does this do? Reduces system latency and increases PC responsiveness. When enabled, it will reduce the latency from the GPU. Boost mode will also reduce latency from the GPU. Turn it off.
Are you hurt?
I'll live.
We cracked it.
Others. Please.
How many are still down there? Corvand, how many?
Two, I think. Two more.
Two? Are you sure? Two? Saxy is coming to Helldivers tomorrow.
Gotta find those two miners, quick.
Ooh, we're going underwater. Hey guys, you know what else you can do in this game? Actually go underwater. You believe that? Games forgot how to do swim mechanics.
Can anyone hear me?
I know, it's very hard to believe.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Hey guys!
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I
My
got a
leg!
little too close to the blast.
My leg!
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
That's a great
Something's
analogy.
keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yes.
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Maybe I can. Hang on.
I need to find whatever's blocking that.
BRB, I'm gonna make things worse.
Where it's stuck.
There's a current here. Hang on. Okay.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, I might get lost with the garbage.
I was gonna see if I could go up the rope, but apparently not. Your theory that Shakespeare was come up with for an average populace and then some... That was my theory? That was not my theory. My theory was that William Shakespeare didn't even exist. His plays were masterminded in 1589 by Sir Francis Bacon, who used a Ouija board to enslave playwriting goats. That was my theory. Oh, here we go. Oh, the ladder's out. Shit. How am I getting up there? Hello. Is there another way around? Not from here. I think we were on the right track the first time. Theory was the same as the fact core? Well, the fact core is right, then. Francis Bacon wrote all of those plays. William Shakespeare was a cover story. No one would willingly name their kid William.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past and almost.
Maybe we can. Hang on. Oh shit, hi! They were right on top of him. Whoa! That one shot ya.
That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
Alright, what do we got here? I have no idea. What is this? It's... get ammo and shoot it.
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
That's like the worst effect I've ever seen, but I see what we're doing here. Also, I kid. It's not the worst effect I've ever seen. I've seen worse. Still, though, maybe don't breathe that stuff.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Okay.
Let's see where this leads.
Who arranged these tunnels, anyway? It's not practical. The ladder.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Perfect. Not perfect. Never mind. What the hell? I'm going back up. There you go. Why didn't you grab it the first time? What is with you, girl? Come on. I'm surprised I didn't get wet. Holy crap, that drained fast. That drained ridiculously fast.
That did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention.
Melee is weak! Ow! Ah, shit. I hate these guys. I've now decided. Write it down, I hate these guys.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Hang on. Grabbing all of the resources, especially the shards, because I need shards. I'm gonna need spending money. People don't give a shit about the fate of the world. End of the world? Well, you ain't getting this new bow unless you pay me.
Yeah, I don't wanna work this close.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
I'm not dead.
Looks like it.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Right, now where's that box? I don't know what's in it, but I want it. Ow. Probably should have moved. And she's dead! Oh my god! I can't believe it. Imagine. Look, if a video game protagonist is gonna die, they're gonna go out one of two ways. One, they're sacrificing themselves at the end of the trilogy. Two, something really stupid and funny.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
How did the hero die?
I knew we were
the
blasting
physics
too much,
hit
but
them
the
in
man
the
who staked
face.
claim here, Ulvund. He kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Oh, damn right I am owed. Ooh.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Well, let me guess, that someone is me. Eventually. Oshimark Artificer. Now there's an interesting D&D class, Artificer. There's a saying, artificers are bullshit. And yes, artificers are indeed bullshit. They're the only class that can justifiably carry a gun and have a robot companion. It is for these reasons that our Treasure Planet one-shot absolutely has an artificer. I feel like an artificer would thrive in the Treasure Planet universe. Or at the very least, fit in. These are the things that I think about as a forever DM. At least I think I'm a forever DM at this point. Hello, Boar. Hey, buddy. Do you want to be dinner? That's a yes. Delicious. I have a lot of inspiration built up right now. And nothing I can use it on. Because, like, leg 1 of campaign 2 is pretty much completely thought out. I know what we're doing, I know where we're going, I know how we're going there. And I know how it's gonna end. And I'm laying the foundation for Act 2. There are 3 acts in this campaign, by the way. Is that a squirrely? It is a squirrely. Get that squirrely. Delicious squirrel. Yes. What? Yeah, I do. What are you talking about?
Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
Alright. Since we're near town, let's drop off that first quest. Ooh. That was a weird fall. What was that?
Be welcome, Elder.
Climb the... Aloy, what are you doing? You were so good at climbing. I am back, Mildif.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
Good for you.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Oh, that's a good sound. When the meat hits the stove like that and it's sizzling. I love that sound. So is that cooking cutscene gonna play every time you cook me a meal?
Wow. Mildif, that was...
Because I would love that.
Inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Poison. He means poison. Alright. We got a skill point out of that. That was worth it. So down. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Well, this wheel has reduced your concentration recovery time. For how long? Only one food effect can be active at a time. Well, that's too bad.
Idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Eldof's cooking up.
Is this the bristle boy?
Where are you off to?
Acid bristle boy. Weak versus electricity, strong versus acid. Where's it going? I was about to.
Keep some extra on hand.
I was gonna fight it. Where'd it go? Man.
Is that a tripwire?
They are weak against electricity.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires. Nah, why kill it like that? What
Because
do you
he
think
was
the
right
tripwires
there.
are for?
Wait for it.
Hey, fine! Kill them however you want!
Shut up and let me work. Where are my rocks? I got blast traps, acid traps, small health. Alright, what the hell? No, wait. How do I use it? It's R. Oh, he hears pretty good. That'll get him.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Indeed.
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper-like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
Ooh.
Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep.
Who am I to turn down a free weapon?
Left chain scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess.
Oh, here we go.
Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much.
I spit on him.
I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
I should get going.
Who pinged me?
Thanks for the tripcaster.
No one ever pings me in this room.
I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
At
Did you know they have a
everyone.
Tripcaster
Oh,
trial?
God.
Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Tripcaster! Now here's a weapon I'm actually familiar with. Well, actually, I'm familiar with all three, but we used the Tripcaster a lot in the last game. Reticule shows when a tripwire anchor point is too far away or invalid. What the hell is going on?
There's tracks headed up the hill. My focus can help me follow them.
That got him.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
I mean, we could. Give me a second. We're out here trying to play the game and we keep getting distracted by everything.
Okay, what do we have in here?
Well, it looks like something came in here and wrecked the place. Can't access the second floor now. Oh, hello. We got a door.
Top of me.
What over here?
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module.
Yeah, well, it also looks like the
Maybe there's
door
one
is
ruin?
barely hanging on. We could probably just pry it open. It's not like we haven't done that.
A crate. That should be useful. Looks like it's stuck.
Damn it. What about that one? Pull that one down.
What's this data say?
Thank you for staying with the lodge at Zion. Oh, Zion National Park. Okay. You've opted for a red permit parking pass. Yay! Red permit code, @ hashtag, and an ampersand. $237-1.
There's a code for the locked door in this data.
2371.
But I still need to find a key module.
That could have killed me. Ooh, hello. I think I can make that jump. I think I can make that jump. Yes!
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Oh, come on, you're telling me you can't break that open?
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Since when does the Focus have a flashlight? Aloy, we could have used this in the first game. Oh.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
What about the box? Everyone asks, what about the box? Nobody asks, how is the box? Can I just grab it and... Yes, actually. Okay, good. That speeds things up. Now, cram it in that hole there. Try pulling it. Nope. Well, it's gotta go down there somehow. What if we took out this wall? Oh, wait. What if we... All
that.
That's why there's a stupid tunnel here.
No more light down here.
That is so loud. Hey, look, grab the fucking box before I scream. Aloy! Please!
Down it goes.
Aloy. Aloy, please! Thank you.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
I don't know, but I forgot the code.
Key module.
I'm guessing we just plug this thing in and then go.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up right
3271, I think. Oh, okay.
Nope. I don't think so.
Alright, what the hell was it? 2, 3, 7, 1. Oh, 1705. Well, then what the hell was that?
There we go.
What the hell was I doing?
What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now. I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Okay. Jumping the gun on future collect-a-thon. Awesome. There's a school bus! But it's destroyed. Oh no, school's canceled. We're overcomplicating things? Yes, I was. I saw the ampersand, the hashtag symbol, and I was like, oh yeah, connect that to letters on the numbers on the keyboard, but no. Alright, moving on. Oh. We actually went too far. You know what we should do? Hang on. Skill trait. Arcing volley. Concentration depletes more slowly, which we should absolutely get. Increased concentration limit. Where is multi-arrow? Well, there's the triple notch. Where's the double notch? Needs the connected skill. Okay. We actually have quite a few points here. Let's see what we can spend. Increased weapon stamina limit, yes. What else do we got? Medicinal berries provide more healing and heal faster. Automatically recover health you are below 20. Sooner when you are dangerously wounded, below 25% health. Silent strike deals more damage. Take less damage while mounted. Quick trap. Place traps faster in the field. Always. Recover more and higher quality resources when dismantling traps. And that's all our points now. Not a bad start. I saw that. Hang on. Never mind, I'll take the raccoon. We're gonna need animal bones for the specialized storage upgrades. Eventually. Bird! What can you offer me, bird? The J Wishbone. Yes. Very important for crafting medicine pouch 5 or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it has a use. Got it.
Let's see where this leads.
They went that away. Got him. We need meat. We got another skill point out of that. It's okay, shut up! This guy over here going, oh, I'm a boar. Boar, boar, boar. Oh, it's a very dead boar with a boar hide. Need those two. I don't even know what raccoon tastes like. I hear something. Hang on. Oh, this is a mess.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
There he is! There's her man! There's her boy! The big old mutton chops! Beating robots to death with a hammer.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
Get him! Get him!
Just a hammer.
So this is Aaron. He's awesome.
Aloy?
Aaron!
Ooh. And now he's probably dead. Dude, that thing's pissed.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Hang on. I want to drop those logs on him. That might be funny.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn into scrap, Aloy.
Okay. Boop. Okay, so my depth perception isn't very good. Shut up!
Attack suspicious.
Can we just pretend that didn't happen, please? If I'm gonna do this, I want that scrounger gone. Dude, come on. Respond to the second rock. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, now you heard it. It's like a goddamn rock slide was happening over here.
anyone hurt.
I want to get my rocks back. I suppose we better fight them. Well, chat, shall we begin? Ooh! Alright, now that really hurt him, actually. I like that. That brought him down to a pixel of health. It might kill him. It did. Alright, now just dodge him until he goes down.
Like hammer to metal.
Give him a minute. There he goes. He just needed a minute. Alright, we got a purple thing over here. Ancient bracelets. AKA a Rolex. Broke acid tanks on the machine. Yes, with acid arrows. Aaron!
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Yes, as usual.
You did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. but hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
We've met.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
What do you want from me,
You
Erend?
know, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake.
I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Someone who's really busy. Really, really busy. You have no idea.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
All of it.
Everything dies unless I succeed.
Because like, here's the...
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it.
Why not? I did.
Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Errand! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Alright then. Well, good seeing you. I got...
So good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Oh, wait. Green! Spotted it from halfway across the map.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
We might as well grab everything. Oh, wait. Shit. No, I didn't mean to use that one. I meant to use that one. My bad. Ah, good. Yes, just to go that tiny distance. Alright, explosions! Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What is going down? Where the fuck? It's like halfway across the... It's like halfway across the Daunt.
What are those Osram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Felt that. I came in like a wrecking ball!
Ha-ha! Another one for the scrap pile.
What the fuck?
Your
She
help was timely, Nora.
annihilated it!
Just get back to chain scrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
I think she can handle herself. She annihilated it.
There's the quarry Fearless mentioned. One less machine.
How many? 3? Okay. Oh! Nope, we got it.
Another one down.
These guys ain't shit. And now there's 2 more of them.
One less machine.
Alright, now hang on. That one doesn't look like it has acid, but I just applied the acid effect to him anyway.
Another one down.
Oh! right, that one hit me.
Look at that thing drop!
There. Corey's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
What accent is that? Alright, what's up?
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
Fracas?
We lost some good people.
You mean
But
fracas?
we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
That's stupid.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like
Getting
we stood
hints
a
of
better chance with
Boston.
the bristlebacks.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Okay.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now.
Great.
I'll go give Olvin the good news.
But first, we got one more thing we need to do. We have to search the West Quarry.
What east to? Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Ooh, purple stuff. I want that purple stuff. That commercial where
Javad said the bristlebacks were first.
the kids open up the fridge and he's like, all right, we got soda, OJ, purple stuff, and 2 kinds of Sunny D. And the one little kid there, he's like, I want to drink that purple stuff.
Dead bristleback. Out of Falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Alright, let's see if we can figure out where these things came from. All 8 of them, I think. That feels like the amount that we have killed. Get that raccoon, too! Goddamn raccoon with his silly little hat and his stupid little cane, always stealing shit. Guys, what would happen if we streamed Sly Cooper? I'm Nate Cooper streaming Sly Cooper. That would be very confusing. Imagine the stream titles. Imagine the thumbnails.
Mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? How?
I'm just thinking of the future. I told you, I'm inspired.
This cave leads out of the Daunt.
What the hell is this supposed to be? Which Sly Cooper? All of them, I guess. We would start with the first one, then go through the trilogy. Except maybe not the 4th one, because people don't like that one.
Cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent.
I don't know.
Guess
I
I'm not
played
going
through it.
that way.
Second one was the best.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion?
The third game, it felt like they were trying to refine the second game, but they refined it a little too much and they took out all the fluff. It was still good. But 2 was better. Oh, there he goes.
I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Well, 1's on death's door. Give it a second. Oh, wait. His tank did explode. It must be on, like, a fuse or something. I'm gonna get the other one. Figure out how to make these guys more deader.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. I can grab this from my stash later.
Coils and weaves. Overdraw damage +7.
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
This is a lot of explosives.
There's a blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
What does the note say?
This note's addressed to Ovind. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Ovind must have got it waiting. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Or we could keep going. Hang on. Or not. Oh, shit. Can we get up this way? No. I think we're stuck. Alright, back out the way we came in. This should be our last chain scrape quest. Should be.
So Ovind was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
I don't know. I'll let Javad figure it out. For now, let's head back. Look at more nature. Get inspired.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
I took no damage from that. I totally meant to do that. Yes. Definitely. I'm great. Supply cache, campfire, campfire, campfire. Cap. What would happen if we streamed Jack 3 finally? Chat. We've been sitting on Jack 3. It wasn't too long ago we freaking annihilated Jack 1, and then we managed Jack 2. And now we've just been sitting on Jack 3 for years. What would happen?
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light.
Della, you have a name?
Sorry, Red. We're closed.
Oh. Well, ain't that a shame? Well, first, we have to talk to the help. He's helping me shut Ulvin up. Stream both Jack 3 and Sly Cooper games. Well, Jack 3 would be on the Friday streams because that's where we were doing it anyway.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback
Sly
trail,
Cooper would
but
probably
buried.
be its own
Looks
stream.
like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Okay. We're gonna have to go at it from the other side, and to do that, we need...
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Yeah, we need the embassy. Okay. Ulvin.
Still here, I see.
Blow the fucking whistle.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
That's an option?
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The Savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The bristlebacks are defeated.
Now what?
You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
They're so
And
enthused.
Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
Now they're enthused.
Yeah.
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Fuck this guy.
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
I was just thinking that. I would like a sharpshooter bow. Big one.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
All right. Ah, here we go. Yes, the sharp shot bow. Slow firing rate delivers precise, powerful shots at long range. Or we could get the Fire Hunter bow. Or we could get both. We could totally afford both. How much for the Fire Hunter? A bristleback circulator. There's also the Warrior's bow, which looks more like a crossbow. Ugh. Triggers. Ugh. Alright, I've got watches aplenty. Ingots. Pretty good. Holy crap, we came out of this transaction.
Come back anytime.
Cash positive.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Sharpshot bows are, yes, very powerful. Now let me see about actually upgrading it. Braided wire. Better damage. Actually, I can get it all the way up. How about that fire bow? Needs more braided wire! I don't have any more braided wire, I'm sad to say, but let's see about those pouch upgrades. Resource pouch. Potion pouch. Hunter arrow quiver. We need more raccoon hides. Tripwire pouch. That's where the jade wishbone went. Trap pouch, squirrel bone, and another boar hide for the bomb satchel. We have all these different bags on like a belt or something. Wait, what was the other two things? Oh, just trap crafting. Alright, so the sharp-shot bow only has precision arrows, but our fire hunter bow has fire and acid. The difference here is this hits really hard, especially when we get the double notch. Now they changed multi-notching in this game, which I hate. So that you can only put 2 arrows on your sharp-shot bow. Also, it's, it requires stamina to do that now. A lot of stamina. Because the multi-knock is overpowered as shit. Yes. What about this shop? They said they were closed. Are they still closed?
You're not with Olvend, are you? I swear by the fort, she's tinkering, not working.
Fine. Oh well. Oh wait. Vaudis. Where you at, buddy? I need that guy. Where is he? Uh-huh, found him. Hey! This guy's here too.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Yes.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
How heavy is that thing? Oh my god. Yeah, careful on the hills with that. Take your time.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a guy a backup.
We got sidetracked something fierce here, didn't we? Wait, what's the side quest? Oh, here he goes again.
Well, look who's back.
Oh, it's you. How long have you been sitting here?
Aloy. Back for more, huh? Another round here?
More beer.
Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway.
No weapons!
Right
Stop
now,
playing
I'm
fingers!
just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well,
Stormbird
these
is
particular
not
Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're
anything
peaceful
light
folk.
either.
Not that it matters to Talent. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Alright.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one.
Really?
At least not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed.
Well, the Shadow
But whatever side
Carja
of the sun they're on,
disbanded.
They're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
A sign?
No, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
I see the problem.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Stormbird is not
This
light
Talon
shit,
guy
by the
might still
way.
be in chain scrape.
Those are
I could have a word with him
those
first.
are incredibly hard to kill. Oh, we got another one.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. No, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
I am.
Actually,
Could you just not? I'm with a customer.
I like these two already.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive. Done in one. Machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Well. Tell me more, tell me more.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
I saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower.
All right.
Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly.
Sure.
But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
All right.
I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely, with
Her name is
explosive
Boomer.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I
Mhm.
need the parts to make the first working model. Well, for starters, I'll need
charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break.
All right.
The real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fanghorn rib.
Fanghorn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
All right. I want explosive javelins. That sounds real good. I need to override a charger anyway. Finally get a horse. But for now, we actually need to end. I know, I'm sorry. We're still in the first area. But I'll be honest, we probably weren't going to get out of this first area. What? Okay. Right, so tomorrow we have our triple game lineup, of course. We will also be doing anime night on Saturday. Real quick, future schedule. Next week is questionable, especially Wednesday and Thursday. Friday is still okay, don't worry about that. But I have 2 D&D things that I'm doing for the channel. One of them is our regular show, and the other one is the Treasure Planet one-shot. And I really want to do both. So, video production beats out streaming. Oh well. But, yeah. I'm thinking Twilight Princess might not be next week, because that's not fair. So we might put it off for a week and do a full stream of it the week after. So that's the current plan. And in the meantime, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. I'm very excited for the rest of the game. I hope you guys are as well. Like I said, if you think the story is insane, it gets even more insane later on. And a big thanks to our channel members. They give me the cash to figure out what that noise is. I should probably go figure out what that is. Until next time.